Cowardice is pleased to see you.
Tenno, your codex has been...
Greetings, Tenno. Welcome back to Warframe. I am Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, and this is my Warframe Swiftrun of 2026. We have done quite a lot of stuff so far. There's a new Nightwave season. It just started last week, a week and a half ago. It's one of the reasons we started a little early was we wanted to get in on this at the very beginning. I'm going to go to the Nightwave just so you can see all the stuff that we can get. But we get credits right from the start. There's more credits here. We can get a melee arcane adapter. We can get more slots. I don't even know what elemental vice is. That's a new one. There's some forma in here. We will be able to get a lot of this in the first couple of weeks because we are doing a whole lot of stuff. If you see, we have the usual 3 things there. We don't have the new war, but that is our next quest on our list. We have some stuff to do before that. We have a lot of enemies here for kill shot. Another thing that needs the new war, there's 2 things that require the new war. There's actually 3 if no, 2. Okay. This one requires us to do some railjack. So we can complete a mission with secondary. We can interact with our code. That's not going to happen. That probably won't happen. And killing enemies with magnetic damage is possible, but is unlikely. So we'll get some of this stuff in. Definitely we'll get all of these things down at the bottom. That by itself is almost 20,000. That's going to get us to at least here this week, and maybe further if we manage to unlock the new war and are able to do some of these things. So, excuse me for a moment. I just ate. The main thing we have to do, okay, if we look at our timer, we need to do some Eidolon hunts in order to raise up. We have 26 minutes before day ends, so we can't start that.
Yes. Good.
Oh, yeah. Conversations, that's new, relatively speaking. We have a bunch of things to claim here. I've got a claim carrier, which is our second companion. Let me see what else we got. I'll claim this Forma. I'll claim the Valkyr. And I'll claim Volkar. All right. So we have weapon, a Warframe, a companion. All of these need to be leveled up. In order to do the Eidolon hunt that we need, I needed the sniper rifle. Okay. I'm not going to spend money for the loadout slot. We're going to leave our Rhinos, our default loadout there. We're going to swap in Valkyr. That was picking up some sound from my phone. Interesting. I don't know why. I'm going to move the phone away from the speakers so that I don't get that. All right. While the Bratton is a nice weapon, we need the sniper rifle right now. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'll continue to work on the Sicarus. I don't think I have another secondary weapon to work on. The Broken Scepter is max rank. We do have the Dex Dacra, which does remind me there's another thing. Another Dex Nikana now is available. We'll go get that later. But we have a limited amount of time. We have about 20-some minutes before night, and I have to rank up these weapons and mod them before that happens. So I'll equip the Dex Dacra for right now. It should have a decent loadout, which it does. The Volkar has... Now, this is one of those weapons where I need to do damage, okay? And I need to do damage quickly. I do have an Aurican Catalyst. It's the only weapon I'm going to put one on, I think, in here for this purpose, because most of the other weapons are things that I'm going to get from which are automatically have a catalyst. So I'm going to use the Orkin catalyst on this. Okay, we now can put in stuff here. What we primarily want, we want damage on this weapon. We want as much damage as we can get. Okay, I recommend getting radiation damage. Oh, that's corrosive. I think it's, nope, that's viral. Must be heat. Nope. Is it, oh, it's heat and electricity? There we go, yeah. All right, so I recommend getting at least radiation damage on here. If you have the space, go for additional damage of some sort. Okay, we want to raise status or crit chance. It does not matter which at this point, but I'm not going to bother with any of that. Let's see, with 8, I'll raise the crit chance. So it'll give us a slightly higher crit chance. We have a magazine of 6. We have a fire rate of 1.5, which is really slow. Okay, and a reload of 3 seconds, which is also really slow, but we want to do damage. We need to rank this up to be able to do that. Valkyr has a lot of really good things. I'm not going to go through Valkyr's kit, but I am going to put some mods on her. And just like before, we had an Orkin reactor. Valkyr is going to be one of our primary Warframes. So I'm going to put the Orkin reactor on her. And then we are going to stick on Intensify. We definitely want her strength up. We want duration on her. That's an important thing. So that's continuity. All right. Let's stick some continuity on here. The range is not as important. If I had a narrow-minded, I would be putting it on here in a second, but I don't. Efficiency is good, though, however. Flow is a very good thing to have on her. We can use more armor. Notice how high her armor is without any mods. More armor is good with her. More shields is good with her right now. And I can't even put that on there because I don't do that. Oh, we need the Thief's Wit, though. Okay, so I can see. All right, so we have that. And when we level up, we'll be able to put on something more. Okay, so this is where she starts. And she's a very, very good Warframe for a lot of different reasons. We will come and see those reasons shortly enough. Okay, so now we got to level her up. We don't have a lot of time to do this. So we're going to go to my #1 leveling spot for somebody at this point. Oh, I could use magnetic damage. Oh, which reminds me. Oh, I can't mod her claws yet. I'm not rank 10. Once I get to rank 10, there'll be her claws, and I'll be able to mod those. For now, let's switch this out to do magnetic damage instead of blast. So let's see. I've got electricity, and I need. It's heat and cold. No, that's heat and cold. Electricity and electricity and heat. No, it's electricity and cold, as I recall. There we go. Magnetic damage. All right. So now our melee weapons. Valkyr is best at melee, really. All right. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go to Saturn. Saturn, where are you? There you are. There we are. Oh, and Barrow Katir is here this weekend. I forgot all about that. I got to deal with that today. Okay, we're going to go to Helene. Helene is our defense. This is a decent place to rank up stuff. There's a better one on Sedna where you can rank up Warframes and weapons at their defense and do very well.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Boy, that is a slow...
over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Very slow load. Holy smokes. But it's something. Alright. I honestly do not use... Oh, I didn't even mod my carrier. I didn't even hook up carrier, that's why. Alright, well, the second pass through here. whatever that is, will be my let's rank up carrier thing. Okay, so you can see things rank up very quickly here. It's ranking up so quickly, it's still giving you notifications. There's Warcry! Doesn't last very long, but it's a really good thing to have.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright, so now we have paralysis. Oh, I am not ready to
Unless you can
extract.
handle more of the
We want to go at
you
least
will be rewarded for your
to round 6 and maybe to round 12. If we go that far, that'd be great. I so rarely use that paralysis. And doing this, we will also get a lot of progress towards our... Alright, we wait, and wait, and wait. Yeah, notice that 300 melee damage there. This is one of the reasons that Valkyrie is so great. You get a boost on melee damage the more you do. Okay. And if you're over 150% in that, you're basically immune to dying. And once you get her 4 up and running, which we'll hopefully get... our number 1 was the one who left.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
I don't think that's an option here.
Unit approaching.
Oh, and we have our 4 now. So, here we go. We can now use our 4. It won't last long, because we'll run out of energy probably before. But now we're doing our claws. Actually, it's not bad.
You are surrounded.
Even without the arcane energize, I'm doing pretty well.
Reinforcements available. Choose to
I
leave
think I need to
now
pull
or
out
continue fighting.
and rank up those talons now that I have them.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
As you can see, we ranked up a lot of stuff. Okay, on that. We ranked to 23 on the Volcar, 21 on the Valkyr, and the Sicarus itself is now maxed out, as is the Dex Stacker. And the Valkyr Talons are almost completely maxed out. Oh, guess what? I qualified for Master Rank test. I forgot there are also some communications in the inbox. We are not doing that Master Rank test quite yet. Farraketeer's here, and we're getting... Oh, this is helping. Our affinity is double raid. Okay, we have 10 minutes to do one more of those. Actually, we might not need to do one more of those right this instant. Okay, our Valkyr... our Volcar is the key thing right now. Let's see what we can get it to. Okay. So with 20 more spaces, I can throw on a second type of damage. So we'll put on Infected and Cryo, okay, which will go Radiation and Viral now. We're doing even more damage per shot. And our Point Strike, do we have better Point Strike? No, that is my best Point Strike right now for critical chance. Let's increase it. No. Let's take it down a rank. Uninstall from the Paris. That's fine. Yes. Okay. So now we have a Point Strike that gives us even more crit chance. And we got a 45% share. And we're doing pretty good as far as the Volcar is concerned. I have 2 rifle riffin mods. What's this one? Kill 60 enemies while undetected. I should have this on here just for the hell of... Nah, well... I should have it on every rifle, okay, that has a space for any purpose, because if I'm not detected, it can be useful. All right. So our second thing that we're going to do here, all right, I'm going to leave Valkyr behind, because Valkyr is not the one I'm going to be using for this particular thing. I have a choice between Volt and Rhino. Volt has the advantage of putting up shields. The shields can be used to give you extra damage during the Eidolon fight. But you have to be in a very specific space, and it basically plants you down, which I find really annoying. In order to be able to use the shields, you have to shoot through them. And so a lot of people use Volt for that reason. If they're better at maneuvering than I am, that might work well for them. But I'm going to switch to Rhino instead. Okay. Rhino's Roar also will give you increased damage, although it won't give us increased damage on one of the things that's very important, which is the amp. By the way, if you are new to Warframe and you are watching this stream after the fact and you have not gotten to Pluto, this next segment where we actually do the Eidolon hunt is going to be a big spoiler. So I do not recommend that you watch the rest of this. Go back and watch some of my earlier streams. They are all available on YouTube at youtube.com/ampersand Grumpy Old Warframe. And going all the way back to my initial Warframe TOG streams of October of last year, where I'd go into a very good tutorial level stream going through the entire game. This Swiftrun is also going through the entire game, but I am not commenting when I'm doing quests. I have my mic muted during those because I want to get a clean recording of all the quests. Let's see. What else can I put on here? Stretch is useless on a Valkyr. I was going to put Redirection to give us more shield. Oh, no, shield is not what we want. Vitality. I want to give us more health. There we go. So now I've got a ridiculous amount of armor and health. Okay. I've got all of this. Fleeting expertise. No, that is exactly the one that I don't want. I do not want to cut my duration. Duration affects things like how much drain this per second this does. So that's kind of the most important thing, is getting your hysteria to last as long as possible in this particular thing. And getting a war cry to last as long as possible. So that's duration is your two key things to do for the biggest, most important thing to do in one of these. If there was another good duration mod that I had, I'd put it on here, but I'm not going to. But getting the vitality on there with the steel fiber is a really big boost. If I have more strength, I could put Umbral Intensify on instead of the regular Intensify, but I don't have anything to use that polarity slot then. The Umbral Intensify, by the way, is only a 24. Right now we're doing 30, so. All right. Oh, and the Valkyr Talons, we might as well upgrade those while we have a chance before I forget. It has Hysteria already maxed out on that. This is one of those things where making it, well, obviously you put more damage on it. All right. This is a huge crit chance thing. So you want to put the best crit chance you have, which is right now, the Sacrificial Steel is actually the best crit chance I have. Okay. And Sacrificial Steel is one of those things where if you look at it, Sacrificial Pressure is not as good right now as, where is it? Pressure point. Where is my pressure point? There's my pressure point. It's right there. Okay. It's only at 60%. Okay. All right. Versus that one is better. But if I stick that on here in place of the pressure point, okay, goes up to 75, and this goes up to 150%. So using these two on here, especially when you don't have the other things, is a good idea. I can rank this up a couple of times. I have not the endo to go up more than one rank, though. And I can't do it without changing my Exalted Umbral Blade right now. Okay, so these are useful to have. The extra crit chance is probably more useful than the extra pressure. And if we can rank these up fully, we're in great shape. Okay. Let's see. We don't need True Steel. We don't need that. Let's do damage. We want. I can throw Molten Impact on here. I can throw Fever Strike on here. I can throw Shocking Touch on here. I can rearrange these so that we've got like something else. Corrosive would be a good one to have on there. I can throw North Wind on here. Blast and Corrosive is a good combination for Valkyr Talons. You can see how much damage it's already starting to do. It's actually highly tempting to do the Fury, but combo on this could also be very useful to have. Oh, I can get more electricity by doing that. Melee prowess, status chance. Status is not as good a thing. Crit damage, there we go. I can put the Organ Shatter in there to increase our crit damage. And do I have anything else that stands out? No. So Gladiator Rush is our combo. We can go in here. If I rank this up to 5, I get 6 extra seconds of combo with this, which is not bad. I think there's another one, though, that does a longer combo. If I put this Gladiator Rush on here, oh, come on. All right, I get extra combo damage. I could either do that or more speed, but the extra combo duration will help me build up combo. Okay, so there we go. That's that. We are ready with that, except that we're not using Valkyrie. We're using Rhino. And since it's been a little while, and since I've looked at Rhino, let me make sure we're all doing pretty much what I want to do with this, which looks just about right. Yes. Yep, that looks pretty good. Okay. So I've got Rhino. I've got... let me put a better... just in case I need to do some like actual damage. Instead of the Dextacra, I'm going to put the Broken War. And instead of the Sicarus, I think I put the Lex. Okay. All right. So let's go do an Eidolon hunt, or 2 or 3. Ideally, we can do 3. Day ends almost perfectly timed for that. We go to Earth. All right, remember they said that there's spoilers going to be here. You're going to run into spoilers during these Eidolon hunts. Now, there is a possibility that I might go in here solo. I am not even going to attempt to do it if I end up in here solo. I do not want to do this solo. I need to have a group to find it to be useful. Because if you don't have a group, you might as well, and you're using a mode amp, you're never going to manage to succeed. Okay, so the bounties that are available, we have just unlocked this. We're going, oh, why is it locked? I'm not Mastery Rank 5? Really? Sorry. Okay, well, we fortunately happen to have in my thing, Mastery Rank Up. I can rank up to Mastery Rank 5. Begin test. Let's do this real quick. Okay, hopefully it won't take long. I think it's looking for secondary weapons on this one. Oh, no, this is the hacking test.
Your intellect by hacking these terminals.
One. Oh. Ah. Fine. Sometimes you got to just use the cipher. And that's why we have ciphers. There we go. Master Rank 5 is us.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another.
Hopefully it'll put us back into Cetus, where we left. Yeah. Yes, I know. We are silver rank. Okay, I can go back to Kanzu. Now we can go ahead and do the Terrorist bounty. And hopefully somebody else will be there when we go in. Hopefully somebody decent will be there. Because I'll tell you right now, there's at least one person. Good. We got a squad. Yay. We have a full squad almost. All right. So rule 1. You go in here, you have to pick up some lures.
Those devices
hack it, and then we get the hell out of here. And we go for a second one. There's usually a second one every year. Alright.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
And we found the enemy, but I don't have any charge, but they do have a charged. Alright.
Spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back.
Well, we have a good crew here. They know exactly what they're doing. We have multiple charge lures. Oh man, seeing these Sindana is tough.
Sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, we've succeeded. Alright, we've gotten everything we needed out of this. All right. We go back to the... Oh, I am facing entirely the wrong way, aren't I? Where the heck is... Oh, probably easier for me to do it this way. So we definitely got carried on that one, which is what you want to hope for, really, when you're doing your first couple of Eidolon hunts. But the important thing is we got some exceptional sentient cores, we intact sentient cores, flawless sentient cores. We got our first arcane, which is arcane tempo. Okay. We got some Ostron standing out of it, which we do need. So we're going to go back and do another one. We can usually get about 2 or 3 of these in a night without too much trouble.
Provides own. Always. She gives.
Righty-o. See you soon.
And we have a group again. Yay. This one's not as far along, although they found the Eidolon already. But nobody's got lure. And we have 1 charged lure, it looks like. Oh, I'm going to run out of ciphers, aren't I? We got a couple of lures. I see at least 3 lures right now. Now we need to find some... We need to... And one of them's charged up. 3 of them are charged up. So it looks like we have a good group here who knows what they're doing. I am not charging mine. They'll get charged as we go. You can see, by the way, oh man, I am not doing much damage to this at all.
Spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back. sentient energy contained. You
Okay,
are
we've
closing
got
on
to
victory.
watch out
Act now.
for... bomb ballists are the problem. Oh yeah, we got some good hunters right now. All right, and we got our reward. We come in here, and we go back home. I don't know why I keep flying when I do this. Oh no, that is not where I'm going. I'm sorry. I am not doing that. You came in on a terror list bounty. We should be expecting to do the terror list and not anything else. I don't know why they're trying to do it. No. Fine, I will leave squad. All right, so we got more cores. That's very important. We got another Brilliant Eidolon Shard. We got a regular Eidolon Shard. And we got some Arcane Consequences Arcane. So this is worth doing for a couple of reasons. Not the least being you get your first Arcanes out of it. And I believe I have enough time to do one more.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody
Yep,
but
26 minutes. I can do one more.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Let's see if we got another terror list hunt going on here. I am currently the first one in this group. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be the only one in this group.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Alright, and we get the heck out of here. right. Now what we got to do is, I'm not seeing any signs of Vombalists or anybody else joining me. This doesn't look promising. I don't know why you're attacking me, Kavats. Alright, so we're looking for some Vombalists that we can kill. But I don't think this is going to happen. Nobody else joined. So, given that, I'm going back to the gate. And I'm going to withdraw and see if we can get another group.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Yeah. That did not work. So we come back in here and try one more time. There's a whole crowd here, so I would expect it to be a bunch of people trying to do these.
Always. Your deeds shall be rewarded.
And let's see if we can get a group in this time.
Massive sentient
does not look promising again.
To be careful.
We might have to settle for 2 tonight. All right. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to wait a minute. Actually. All right. So this is spoiler alert time. Let's see what we need in order to rank up here. Okay.
Within the myriad that comprises the allow us to improve your
We have currently 0 standing. I'm going to need for our next rank up 10 intact sentient cores. So I want to at least make sure we keep 10 intact sentient cores. Okay. Exceptional ones are usually the ones you trade. We'll go down 1 and say confirm. And then I will do 2 of these to finish us up. And then we redeem them. We say yes. Okay. And we trade sentient cores for Quill Standing.
Is it time?
Oh, no. We go to Quill Standing. And we say rank up. And I'm going to say yes. Alright, so I am now a moot.
These will assist.
Okay. Alright, so all we need now is we want to build a 111 amp, which is these 3 things. Okay, so we're going to take the Rat Black Prism and say redeem. Okay, and then we got to go in here and look at wares.
Allow us to improve
We have the
your
prism.
efficiency.
We can get the scaffold for 1,000, and we can get the brace for 1,000. So we need 2,000 more standing with him. Okay, so I'm going to do 3. Exceptional sentient cores, and I will say redeem. That gives me the 2,000 that I need. I'm going to browse wares. I'm going to get the Pencha scaffold. And I'm going to get the Claptra brace. Okay. I could have tried to go for the next level, but it would take another day, and I don't want to do that. A 212 would be significantly better. A 222 would also be better. That's these things down here. I would need at least 2 more days of standing in order to be able to do that, and a bunch more Eidolon hunts, which we're not going to bother doing at this point. Okay. All right. So then the next thing we have to do is build them. And for that, let's take a look at what we need. I'm going to make a list. I'm going to leave Cetus. We're already at the mastery rank for the next mastery rank, which is not too surprising. Let me make a pencil list here. Pull out a pencil so we can see what we need to farm for the rest of this particular stream. All right, so amps are going to be in modular. Okay, I'm going to need some 3. I need 3. For that, I need 20 fish oil. I need 2 mercury livers. Over here, I will need 40 grok drool. I will need 3 more Cetus Swiss, bringing us up to 6. We have 1. I will need pyrotic alloy. And we'll need 50 of that. Okay. Then down here we'll need some 40 iridite. We will need 2 more mercury livers, bringing us to 4. Okay. And 10 tier azurite. Okay. And 10 Eshar Devar? Yeah. Okay. So, the tier azurite, Eshar Devar, and pyrotic alloy will all require us to do some mining. The iridite and grok drool we can just farm. The fish oil and mercury liver we will need to have a do some fishing. The mercury, okay, are daytime ocean hotspots using mercury bait. So we're going to need some mercury bait, and we're going to need some mercury fish to fishing gear. So that is our goal, our next goal, okay? But we have done the Eidolon hunting part of this setup, okay? So in order to get what we need for that, we do need to get some standing in Cetus. Now, Cetus, if your night ends in 21 minutes, we still have 21 minutes. Let's go back to Cetus, which is currently calm. And let's go to the vendors. See what we need in order to get our fishing and our mining stuff done. So for mining, we're going to need blueprints. In particular, we need, from Old Man Sibat, we have the terrazite, the pyrotic alloy, and the Eshar Devar blueprint. We'll need all 3 of those blueprints. We don't have any of them. We'll also need a mining tool. course, we got the one that... So we do have 5,000 standing. I can buy all 3 of those. That one's a little more expensive, but it's still worth getting. Okay, so that's our 3 mining things that we need. We do need a mining tool, but I am not getting the no-sem cutter. I'll show you why in a little bit.
Right you are, young person.
All right, our next stop is the fishing vendor. Okay, and we're going to browse wares. We do not have any fishing spear. Okay. Nor do we have the mercury bait. The mercury bait requires us... Oh, you would. The mercury bait requires us to be in next level with the Ostron, which means we need to do enough Ostron standing to rank up to that. We're going to be going till tomorrow anyway, so maybe I won't be doing the 111. I might be going 222. In order to get the mercury bait that I need to have a higher ranking with the Ostron. Yay! What fun. Okay. All right. Let's go see what Kanzu still has. Kanzu still has bounties for the Eidolon hunt. Let's go see and if we can do one of those in a very quick period of time. We might get one. See if anybody's hunting Eidolon's Terralist right now. And the answer is nobody is. Makes me very sad. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait for the next nightly thing. That'll be tomorrow. We might not do it at all. We might still go for the 111. But now we got to get some Ostron standing. All right, so in addition to all the other stuff I need, I will also need...
How the children admire your good deed.
We Ostrons
some pyrol, additional pyrol, and additional tier... That's right. Okay, so we'll need another 10 tier hours, right? So we'll need 20 of that, and an additional 40. And we will also need fish scales. And we'll need 60 of those. So we need a bunch of fish. Fortunately, a fish tends to produce multiple scales. All right. Fishing is a decent way of getting Ostron standing. It just so it turns out to be. Okay. It's an okay way of getting Ostron standing. Let's just say that. All right. But before we can do fishing and mining, which we have to do anyway, we will go into solo mode first off. And then we will go to our foundry. Our arsenal. Now we did not switch out our taxon for the carrier, so I'm going to do that. Equip. I'm going to swap out the Artax for the new sweeper. I'm going to upgrade sweeper. This is a shotgun. I haven't done anything with shotguns yet. Okay. So we have some room. Let's see what happens if I rank this up to 5. 2, 3, 4. Apply that. 4 is enough. Alright, so I'll put the point blank here. Give it more damage. I like cold. I like heat. So we'll put this on there and give it some cold. On top of that, That's pretty much all I'm gonna do on this one. I have 4 spaces. I could throw some extra
Let's talk rates.
Available in Citrus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his
Newly
range of
arrived at
levers,
Great Britain.
none of these are really worthwhile.
Tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a
Alright.
simultaneous experience.
Powders
I
and
meet
dyes.
one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his
Give it
neck,
some extra
so I'm
impact.
not so sure.
There we go. All right, so that sweeper carrier itself has the very important vacuum, which I already have maxed out. It has a brand new Guardian, and which is a nice little thing to have. It has assault mode, which I don't care too much about.
Highlight those eyes with a
I have not gotten the thing that breaks. There's a mod for carrier that breaks containers. So let's see.
Riddles tell me that we are all
We'll
multi-dimensional
throw.
beings, having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gun
We'll throw
tattooed
Guardian
his
on
neck,
here.
so
I'll
I'm
give it a
not so
couple of
sure.
points. Okay, so that gets us extra shield when we run out. Assault mode, I'm not really worried about. We'll give it some shield capacity. We'll give it some.
now brings his range of levers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
powders and dyes. Newly arrived at Great Britain.
We'll give it regen. I'll give it some metal fiber. Oh, I can't even fit that one. We'll throw on the better assault mode. We'll give it some enhanced vitality. There we go. All right. So there we go. That's our carrier. Initial rank up for carrier. All right. And the other thing we're going to do while we're in here is we have to put onto our gear wheel some stuff. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare.
so I'm trying to remember where I put this usually. I pretty much put the fishing spear there. Wait, where's my fishing spear? Oh, what?
Off-worlder. I'm hiring combat talent.
I could have sworn I bought a fishing spear. Did I not buy the fishing spears?
The other day, Gonzo was vexing Lyria.
Oh, maybe I didn't buy the 3 fishing spears. Let me go back here.
A bad day fishing is better than a good day working.
I didn't buy them.
Swazdula, friend.
Okay, so there's our fishing spears. And a lot of work to go. Okay. And the next thing I have to do is I have to leave Cetus and go to Fortuna to get our mining gun. It's just over in Venus. We go to Fortuna. We go to Smokefinger.
Smokefinger, antiquarian, historian, and now, through a bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found in it. Let me show you what I mean.
Okay, so we're going to browse some wares. And there's a Sunpoint Plaza bill, but we have no standing currently. So we need to do something with that. So this is the first place where we need to actually do a mission. Rhino is not a bad choice for these kinds of missions. So I'm going to come in here. We've got the Volcar, which is a terrible choice for these types of missions. Let's switch that out for the Bratton, which we're leveling up. Actually, we'll go ahead and swap out and go to a Valkyr and level her up while we're at it. And leave the Broken War. Let's go to Utico. Now we need at least 2,500. We don't need to rank up, however. Okay. So we just need a bounty. Now, these bounties are variations on things. This one will get us what we want. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this operational intelligence.
Get moving. We're short. Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Neff. I need to know those plans.
Oh, we don't even have anybody for this. Great.
For local commanders at a regional operations post. But where? Figuring that out is our first order of business.
Okay.
Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files, see what we can turn up. The secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Done.
Perfect. A list of commanders receiving the plan. This narrows things down. Wait. One of our picket teams got themselves surrounded. Corpus Patrol. Bring them home.
Oh, I'm in solo. That's why this is happening in solo. That is not what I wanted to do right now. I will have to fix that before I'm done. Oh.
The bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Oh, okay.
Never knew what hit him. Some very relieved families in Fortuna tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Oh, I hate these drones. We might not be able to succeed on this one.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hunt. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Nope, I lost it. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Mission's a wash. We're done here.
But we did get some standing out of it. This is the problem with going in solo. Alright, let's fix that right away. We did not get enough standing for what we needed. Okay. Public, please. Let's go do this again. We don't need to do as high a level one.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant
So we've got
into the ground.
1372. We only need another 1200. This one should do it.
Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Nav can fix this, but if anyone asks, we never talked. land of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
All right. Oh, hello.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data nest.
Boy, even this is going to be hard.
Sparky, I can't cap this thing if it goes boom. Keep him off it. Not kidding. Progress. Take the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
Damn.
Well, that made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wet Work 101.
Alrighty. Well, this is tough without a group. We are not getting decent groups. Alright, I'm just trying to think if there's anything better. We could do it with Bolt. Bolt might be better for this one. Oh, actually, Umbra might be better for this one. There we go. So we're going to bring Umbra into the fold.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures
I'm
threatening
going to
to
go back to
explode.
this one
Learn how
because
it's done, Sparky. We
the
ain't
odds are
all
good
cycle.
that the first couple of ones.
Visiting Corpus dignitaries about to leave the sector by solar rain. Need you to trigger a bomb in a shuttle.
All right, we got a better squad now. All right, just by coming in, I'm set.
Real interesting. I want you to check something out. Resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stashed stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. First load's beamed in. Snap them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Oh, good God. Oh, come on. Why are we at so many stars already? Did they?
That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Huh! Feel like you believe in the light fittings. This info is golden. Here's what we're gonna do.
All right. With a slightly better squad, finally.
The target is the corpus who runs orbital control. We need his security key to descramble comms and trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key.
We may have enough standing now. What are we looking?
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. We got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption.
Okay, where are we going?
That's it. That's the comm station. Get in there quietly, get me access, and I'll send the trigger signal. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet. Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately. Three, two, one, and boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them.
And that should give me the necessary standing for what we need.
should do you quite nicely, I should think. See you later, then. So to speak.
All right, so that gets me our Sunpoint laser drill. It's a better mining tool than the one that you get in Cetus. It can do the rare gems by itself. You would have to upgrade the one in Cetus in order to do that. So look at my gear wheel. Believe I put that on F9. The Sunpoint plasma drill. And then F10, no, F11 is where I put my fishing spear. And I usually go with the Param one for things like this. And, all right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. And we will do some fishing and mining when we come back. So I will see you in a little bit.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
All right, I'm back. And we are going to continue with some of what we were doing. However, I'm going to switch loadouts back to my default loadout. I'm going to switch back to using Rhino. I'm going to make sure my gear wheel has the same things, because sometimes... Okay, good. Okay. We should also... Well, I have a chance. I'm going to slot in the other fishing spears, even though this is isn't where they go. Just so that I have a chance of finding them with the Lenzo fishing spear. Lenzo is better for Mercury. Because if you look at the different spears, okay, they tell you what they're good for. The Lenzo is good for Mercury. The Param is good for other things. And the Tulok is good for Traylock, really. And that's about it. So I'm going to swap the Lenzo. Put that there. I'm going to put the Tulok, the Param right here. It helps if I actually select it. And we're going to put the this one there. All right, so they're all equipped now. Although this is in the wrong spot, so I'm going to swap them. It should be F9 and F11 are my two things. Just because that's what I remember when I'm doing all this stuff, is I have things in a particular slot. F8 is where I usually put my Necromech launcher. F5 and F7 are where I put my my energy and my health pizzas. F10 is usually where my Trank Spear is, and then everything else goes later. I am down to one cipher, which is terrible. Let's go fix that.
Ready to kick bottom.
Actually, first thing I want to do here is take a look over here. We are close to leveling up Steel Meridian, it looks like. Oh, and we are ready to level up Red Veil. So if we rank up Red Veil, we have our Formo that we built for it. So I'm going to rank up Red Veil. Continue. And I don't care for any of that, so I'll take a Relic Pack. These are Arcwing weapons and stuff, parts, but I need to be on multiple things to do that. So I'll take a Relic Pack. Okay. And now I need an Working Catalyst to rank up. And in order to rank up Steel Meridian, I need an Working Catalyst to rank up. So I don't have an Working Catalyst. I need to get one. I don't think I have any blueprints for Working Catalysts. So that's a problem. Nope, I don't have any Working Catalyst blueprints. I do have Cypher blueprints. I got to build some of those. But no Working Catalyst blueprints, which is a shame because I could really use one. Working Catalysts can be obtained in a number of different ways. One of the ways to do so is through sorties. You have a chance of getting a Working Catalyst or an Working Reactor blueprint, or an Exilus Warframe adapter or a Forma blueprint. Okay. We do want to do these occasionally. Oh my goodness. Shotgun. I don't even have a shotgun. But that's okay because I would probably use Valkyr and I don't need a weapon. The survival is easy to do. The free roam and the rescue is the toughest one of the bunch. but it is
Operator,
doable.
my foundry system has completed a build.
Yeah, I guess we do a sortie. These are doable daily. I really do need to rank that up. Is there any other way right now to get an working catalyst or blueprint? Invasions sometimes give you them. Mutalist, Detonite, Field Run, and Mutagen Mass. No. None of these quests. Yeah, the new war is ready. None of those are going to give me what I need. Well, the best way to get them is the easiest way. We're going to have 150 credits here. So the easiest way is once we rank up Nora, which will not take long because these three are relatively easy to do, we will be able to use our credit offerings to get 2 Oracle Catalysts out of this. So we will want to do that when we get the chance. But in order to do that, I need to continue to do missions. So,
Later.
right now, the thing to do, though, is we need to go in and do some mining and fishing on Earth. It's now daytime in Cetus. Actually, I don't know why I went into Cetus. I could have gone straight into the pot plains of Eidolon from here. Okay. And what we need to do is go into solo mode, because we're going to go into free roam in the plains of Eidolon. And we're going to go fishing, and we're going to go hunting, and not hunting, and mining. So we're going to go, let's see, have the entrance, mission entrance. There it is. Now we're going to come in here. We're going to hit our F1. We're going to go flying over to the ocean. I like to go fishing around here. Okay, so we hit our F11. When we go 1, we have no bait. Oh, I should have gotten dye. I forgot to pick up some dye. Right into the water. Are you serious? Yeah, without dye, I can't see a thing. Or bait. I have no bait, I have no dye. Let's see if we can get some bait and dye. Might need to do some Ostron standing quests before I do that.
A bad day's fishing is better than a good day.
Luminous dye. Let's get 5 of those. I can't. I can only get 4 of those. And I am out of things. I have enough to get 1 peppered bait.
Come again.
And we probably have to do some Ostron standing just to... So let's go to Kanzu. And Kanzu says... What am I doing here? Bounties. Let's do not the highest level bounties. Let's do a mid-level bounty. There we go.
One more off the docket. Hop 2. New Grenier Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Oh,
is right.
fudge.
Just create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight.
I'm sorry.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's liberated from him.
Let's try this again. Yeah, we know. We didn't even start that mission. Public.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Rightio. See you soon.
Now maybe we'll get something.
Giving us no end of trouble.
Yeah.
You're my go-to tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. There's a wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Don't let them harm the drone. The drone is ours. And it has data stream. Excellent. A possible lead. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying EMS, and we'll need that to get inside.
Oh, what's underneath. It's inside. I know there's an entrance. There it is. Oops, I just passed it.
They dropped the data mass. Great. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Did somebody get... Did he not pick up the data mass? Where the hell is the data mass? This is one of those.
Take the resources. Chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander. Seed's intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. The camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. I've located the commander. He's moving on foot. Intercept and bring him in alive. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
hospitality. Shola.
All right. Get some more peppered bait. Now that we've finished this.
In its prime, this one. Male. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
Swura! Let's get you fitted out and ready for the big blue. A fine selection. Be well.
Oh, I just realized I had my mic off for quite a while. So yeah, that fishing was not as effective as I wanted it to be. We will at least have gotten some fish oil and fish scales out of it, though. But until I get the mercury bait, I will not get any mercuries. Okay, well, we've got some fish. So I can go to Fisher High. Look, I can provide fish for standing if I wanted to, but notice they aren't worth all that much. These large Traylock are about the most worthwhile. And I can get a lot more just from doing bounties. So instead, we're going to cut fish. And we're going to select all and cut fish. And we'll get some fish oil and fish scales and Traylock eyes and fish meat and, you know, all the stuff.
That was expertly done.
A special? Man, you can buy this stuff for platinum? It's a scary thought. All right. Well, let's go to Kanzu and do a couple of bounties. We don't have a lot of standing that we can get.
This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
But we don't need a huge amount. We need 12,000. And then in 5 hours, like this evening sometime, if I wanted to, I could come in and do the rest, an upgrade. And we need some more fish scales. We need more. We need to do some mining too. Definitely have to do some mining today as well. Let's go do this high level one. See whether we get anybody else. Because I might get some Cetus Wisps out of it, and we know we need them.
Living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Of course, I could end up doing this entire thing solo.
Is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains.
And fail to do it because of that.
As inhospitable as possible for them.
Especially since the first mission is this fallen drone mission, and I hate fallen drone missions.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, especially a high level drone mission, so yeah, I don't know if that drone's going to survive. It seems unlikely at this point. Man, I can't even kill these guys. Yeah, if I can get through this mission, I have a chance of getting through the others.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Thank you. I can use this Grenier drone to sow confusion within the Grenier ranks. Without supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike.
Alright, this is a kill enemies. Oh, great. Alright, so we might be doing this solo. But at least I should get some of the standing out of it. Even if I don't get anything.
Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Wow, I only need 25 enemies. That seems particularly hard right now.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
We need 8 more. I need 1 more.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Where'd you go?
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
Ah, there.
That last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe. Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them. call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Supply beacon, and I will call him. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I want.
All right. So we managed to do that solo.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
We got a new stance mod. Some more grok drool, ferrite, detonite ambulance, all kinds of stuff. No Cetus wisps. And the Revenant Neuroptics blueprint, though. Okay. Let's take a quick look at our arsenal. Let's switch out Rhino for Valkyr and see how Valkyr does in the Plains of Eidolon. Okay. Doesn't really matter what weapons we have right now. I will, however, look at this and say, you know, as much as that combo duration is nice, going faster would be nicer. Okay. All right. So let's go take Valkyr into the Plains of Eidolon.
The Unum provides all, always.
And do that again.
She gives to those
We now
who
have
are willing to learn.
7,000 more.
All right,
So one more of those, and two more missions basically will max us out.
Plains living is tough living.
Hopefully we'll get more people this time.
The hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Zu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. Without supply, targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More grenades blasting nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Oh, I can use my wand to get around.
Won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. Is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. And retake this territory. Control of that camp. The forces cannot move freely around the plains.
Gotta be down. Where the heck are these caches? This is only stage 3. It's gotta be in here. Ah, it's down here.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
I just did that. Are we doing another one? Ooh. More Grenier caches. I bet you this one's underground too. Found one down here. The other two must be up top. This isn't that big of an area. There we go.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this department. Nothing they have is safe.
One last stage.
Thanks to you, Grenier morale is desperately low. Command wants to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure that never happens. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. Are dropping now. Destroy them. in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I want.
Alright.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Alright, we've max ranked our Valkyr, yay, and we're close to max rank on the carrier. Alrighty. Don't know what the day-night schedule's like right now. Hold on, let me take a look.
It brings me
Alright, we are about to go into night again. I might do a couple more Eidolon hunts, given all that. In order to do that, we will want to switch back to Rhino. And I'm going to swap back to the Volcar. And the rest of it we can leave as is. The Volcar we can upgrade and look at it and take a look and say, ooh, I have 2 whole spaces. Split chamber would be nice, but look at how much it costs on something that has no forma and no polarities. So yeah, that's not going to happen here. Let's see, we have 2 whole spaces. Ooh, wow. Well, I could give it a little bit more reload speed for that. Slightly cut down on the reload speed for that. That's about all I can do. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm giving my hands a much-needed break. I see that Chris Robinson has subscribed to my channel. Wow, he actually subscribed. Thank you, Chris. I don't know if you're watching, but that was 2 days ago. Okay, all right, so he at least knows that I'm here. Subscriptions are interesting because I am not monetizing this account. And I don't know what a subscription actually does for you if you're not monetizing. So, hey, it might give me credits to subscribe to somebody else for all I know. Alrighty. Are we ready to start this? Have we gotten the new bounties? No. In a few more minutes, it should become night. It's not showing the night schedule there. Let me bring up the night schedule in my other window. Hold on. So I can keep an eye on it. 1 minute and 9 seconds according to this, but that's not always right. We will see. How are we doing in terms of the Ostron standing while we're waiting? All right, look at this. We need more fish scales, and I definitely need to do all the mining involved to rank up. That will be our thing in the morning, is to start doing mining, and hopefully we'll do the rest of the fishing when we get a chance. We only have 13,000. Did I not get credit for that last one? Oh, no. What am I thinking? Yes, we have 13,000, but, okay, I only have the ability to get another 2,784, which will, I maybe be coverable, but if we do 3 Eidolon hunts successfully, we will cover that entirely.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will
Okay. We have everything we need. Let's go see if we get a group. Night has begun. Currently, I am the only one in this group, but it is early, and we should be able to get...
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
more people to come in.
I advise you to be careful.
Oh, no. Let's make sure I'm... It says wait for nightfall. Let me make sure I'm not in solo mode. I could very well be in solo mode. I am in solo mode. Let's go to public. No wonder I wasn't getting any help on those 2 bounties. Okay.
I give you coordinates.
Let's do this again, and this time we'll start it.
Anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
Please, somebody come in, because we do need the help. It is very, very hard to do Eidolon hunts solo with a moat amp. I'm just saying. It really is hard.
Massive sentient energy spike in your area.
It is possible, but it's not very easy. Where's my lure? There's almost always a lure here. Oh, it's not nightfall. Okay, well, the allure does not appear. Yeah, what about this one down here?
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Oh, and I don't have enough. All right, I have one. That's not what I want to be. I'm still solo. That's not a good sign. Did this one ever appear? Alright, there's the Eidolon. He's tagged. Now I gotta charge up my lures. Hopefully by finding some... bomb ballists. I need bomb ballists. He's hunting Kavats. I'm hunting Vombalants. Come on, Vombalists. Where are you at? There's a couple over there. Alright, so we have charged up one of these. No, we haven't charged it up enough. We need more Vombalists. Somebody find me another Vombalist, please. They're usually around the water. Ah, man, I am not finding Vombalists. They should be around. About around here.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Come on, where are the Vombalists? This is awful. I'm not finding Vombalists to charge with. Down along this water. Oh, bloody Vombalists. Okay. And he's back. We need Vombalists. Fine. Oh, there's a Vombalist.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Could use some more Vombalists.
Unfortunate, but we should try again.
There's another Vombalist. There, now we can go. All right, we have a much more difficult task ahead of us here. Oh, and people aren't taking out the Vombulus. Okay, this is a problem. I've got Vombulus galore. I gotta take care of Vombulus to charge up lures and to get rid of them so they don't heal the bloody thing.
I advise falling back. The terrorist retreats, but remains close by. Where
I was... How did that happen? What happened to my lure that was charged? I wasn't close enough.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh, I hate this gun.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. spies falling back.
All right, we got lures. What we have here is a group which probably mostly has moat imps right now. That does not know about you gotta kill the Bombless. You absolutely have to kill the Bombless. I have more lures up here, so hopefully they'll absorb Bombless. Come on! Fucking Bombless!
sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
All right, that was a tough one. Oh. But we did get several exceptional sentient cores, some brilliant island sentient cores, a flawless core, 28 intact cores, and arcane momentum, and some Kavat tags. Alrighty. And some Eidolon things. Okay. Can we do one more? Do we have time to do one more? Oh my god, we took almost all night doing that. Not worth attempting another one at this point. And I only have 284 remaining of my cap. So there's not a lot of Ostron standing left to do. So what I'm going to do is switch to mining for a bit. We'll stick with this particular build and go into solo mode because we're doing mining. And we'll go to what I like as my favorite mining cave, which is right over here. All right. And there's our mining stuff. We can start right here. Who the hell is doing that? If you don't mind.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Still got an enemy down here somewhere.
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
All right. Now I should be safe to do some mining. Okay, well, we're getting the extraordinarily rare gems as opposed to the gems that I'm looking for. I was afraid of that. I don't think there's a good way for me to get to that one. I got some azurite. I don't have any Devar, though. Verdus. I need a lot more Pyrol. Oh, it's right there. Nith. And azurite. There's some Devar. I think that's my first Devar. Yep, that's my first Devar. And I need how much Devar? I need 20. No, I need 10. So I need at least one more node like that. I missed that one badly. A little more Devar, but not enough. Are you back up? Okay. There's our Devar. Okay, question is, do we have enough of everything now? Alright. Pyrotic alloy, we're going to need 90 of pyrol. We have that. Tier azurite, we're going to need 20 of, which we do. Escher Devar, we're going to need 10 of. So, which we do. We have everything we need now, mining-wise. And an intact Stennian core to go with it. Alright. We don't care at this point. We're just extracting. Being invalid. All right, we've done all of the necessary mining. At this point. Okay. And we will need...
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system.
It would be my honor.
We have the pyrol. We'll need 10 tear azurite and some more fish scales to rank up. So we'll need to do a little bit more fishing. Let's do that now real quick. No. I need more bait.
A bad day fishing is better than a good day
And
working.
more luminous dye. Alright, so... we'll get that. And we'll get some more pepper bait. Alright. And we still only need 8,000 to go up to the next rank. Plus, we'll need about another 1,000 so to get some mercury bait.
I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
Alright, go back to the mission entrance. Now that we have some bait. Come in here. Go to our map. Go take a look up here. See if there are any nodes in the water right now. I don't see the fishing nodes. Around here, there ought to be here. No fishing nodes over here. Oh, there's a fishing node. Okay. So, Let's see if we can get some fish to come by. I might have to get closer to that node, which I don't want to. All right, I'm about as close to the nodes as I can get. I just need them to start spawning fish. I don't see why I'm not getting any fish. Come on, I'm literally sitting here on 3 nodes. There should be plenty of fish here, and not one of them is showing up. I haven't seen one fish. I've got 3 nodes and not one fish. All right. So the next, there's a fish. Alright, that should give us plenty of scales. But I'll continue fishing as long as it keeps showing me fish. And then what we got to do is once we... In a couple of hours, what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to wrap up for the day after getting some more whatchamacallit standing. Ooh, that's a big one. All right, that should be good enough. We're going to go back. There will be more fishing, but in order to do more fishing, I need to raise my Ostron standing up one more rank so that I can get the Mercury bait, which I need in order to get the Mercury stuff. All right. I will be back in 2 minutes. Just taking a quick break.
Needs you. Let's talk.
All right, so I'm back. We are going to wrap this up by going to Quelunco. Yeah.
Eidolon Seat Swang intercepted at ice.
Okay.
Is it time?
So we have 10,000 standing that we could get. We can get tomorrow. We can get over the 22,000. And are we going to get enough to be able to get what we need? So let's see. We spent something on the order of about 8,000 so far. Let me see. Where's what we're going to need if we want to build the 222 is another 4,500 on top of what we've got.
In time.
Okay. So
Commit.
It's close. Let's see. We have 3 flawless sentient cores. We can trade all 3 of those. Oh, wait a minute. What do we need for the next one? Very important. Quill standing. Rank up. I need 20 intact sentient cores for the next one. Well, we have 20. That's not a problem. Okay, I just can't trade more than enough. So, flawless sentient cores, we will trade all 3 of those. The exceptional sentient cores, we can trade 7 of those. It's 97.50. And then I can trade 4 of these, I think. And that will give us the full cap that we have for the day. Let's do that. All right. Now we have available another 1,000, 2,750. We'd have to do one more Eidolon hunt to get what we need in order to get everything else. Plus, we need to do at least one more Eidolon hunt, probably 2, to get everything that we need in order to rank up to the next level and to get. So we need what? 11, 1550, 15,500. Although we'll get one of them. We will get one of them. And I would like a 2-1-2 race. I find that that's a better one than a 2-2-2. What? Before I even consider doing that. All right, so the Schwach Prism needs Norg Brain. And more extra Devar. We have the Marquise Verdus. Then we have the Coprate. We'd still need Norg Brain. Yes. We need a bunch of Norg Brain. We need some Norg Brain and possibly some more Escher Devar. And maybe some more Erudite. And more Cetus Wisps. Okay. All right. So it's an option. It's an option. I don't know if it's one we're going to take. But we will figure that out tonight. Right now, there is no point in my sticking around here any further until this evening. We do want to cut some more fish. Let's see, which are the ones that I get the most standing for?
Can you spare a fish or 2?
Okay, the Gupala are worth nothing. The Traylock could be worth some standing if we want. So I will cut all the Gupala.
Allow me to help with that. Just a wee one, nothing to fear.
And I'll get plenty more fish oil. And plenty more fish scales from that, which we want.
You're quite handy with a blade, aren't you?
Okay. Alrighty, so let's leave Cetus. I have some flashing going on down here. What is that? Oh, I have the arcane segment is now available because we just got some arcanes. Okay, so our 3 arcanes are Arcane Consequence, Arcane Momentum. That could be actually useful in that one rifle. But we would need a primary arcane adapter. Oh no, actually, that's a primary. That's a Warframe one. And this is for shotguns, Arcane Tempo. If we had gotten an Arcane Energize, I would have slotted it instantly. It's probably the best of the Eidolon Arcanes, but there are better ways to get those when events come up if you're patient. Let's see. Does it make any sense to slot either or both of those? We have the slots. I'll put that one in there. I'll put this one in here just because there's no point not in having something there. All right. I think that wraps up this particular stream.
Ready to kick.
The plan is to build that brace, get it assembled, grab another cipher, rank up my syndicate because I need a...
What's
We're
on your
not
mind,
there
Reese?
yet. I still have to finish more missions and kill more enemies.
Coming up
In order
next.
to do what I want to do. And I don't really have anything that I need to do on that. Let's see. We do want to finish those. Kill enemies, do that. We haven't had any need. We don't need crack relics for this particular account because we're not trying to do that. Syndicate missions we can't do right now because if you notice, we are... Oh, we aren't maxed out on Steel Meridian. We've done all of our daily standing on... Oh, we've maxed out... What have we maxed out? I'm confused.
We await sacrifice.
Oh, we can't rank up our Red Veil. That's showing very weird, by the way. And we can't rank up our Steel Meridian. Oh, we did rank up our Red Veil. Okay, so when we did that already. We could do Syndicate missions on either one of these if we wanted to. Let's do some Steel Meridian Syndicate missions to finish off the... let's see what we got in the way of Steel Meridian Syndicate missions. We have a defense mission in series. Let's take out our... Oh, we have other missions too. Sorry. There are missions we want to do. Okay, let me go in here and change out my Rhino for my Valkyr. Okay, let's swap out our... we'll take the Bratton. Okay, so it levels up. Do we have anything down here that needs to level up? No, although we should. Do we have anything down here that needs to level up? Not yet. Well, we're about to go get it because there's a gift of the Lotus here that we're going to go grab. And then there's another Gift of the Lotus down here, which is a survival mission. And we're going to do both of those just because we can. And it'll get us another weapon and a weapon slot. And that weapon can be leveled up for mastery rank. Oh, am I doing this solo? Yeah, I am doing it solo. Abort mission. Let's try that again in public. Oh, we still need a nightmare mission. I got time. I might as well do those things now. Where's that other Argon crystal at?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken. Well done. To extraction. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Another job well executed.
And that gets us the Dex Nikana weapon. And the reason we're getting it is it gives us another weapon slot in the process. So even more things that we could get rid of if we wanted to.
Communications await your attention. Please check your inbox
Might still
at
be a
your
decent
earliest
weapon. I don't
convenience.
know. I haven't looked at it yet. So if we come in here and we swap out the Broken War for the Dex Nikana, And upgrade it. It has a unique trait. Every 11 hits, the combo multiplier increases. That's pretty nice. It's better than your average weapon in that respect, and it has a decent crit chance. So let's go ahead and put a stance on here. We have Blind Justice. That's perfect. Let's put some crit chance on here, which would be Sacrificial Steel. No, maybe. Yeah, why not? And Sacrificial Pressure to go with it. And then it's just a matter of throwing some more damage, and Organ Shatter would be nice. Molten Impact, Fever Strike. It's gas for the Shocking Touch maybe instead of Fever Strike. Radiation is not a bad thing to throw on here. And we got 4 more to work with. What do I got that's 4? Not really much. Give it a little extra reach. Why not? Okay. Alright, and the Bratton's almost fully ranked up. We keep doing that.
Outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I have room for another mod on my Valkyr. And I can throw those arcanes on here too. Why not? Alright. So, for my Valkyr, we have anything else that I could throw duration on? Umbral Intensify is not strong enough. Could throw Equilibrium on here. Wait, do I have it? I know I have it. There it is. Yeah, that gives me some added ability, and I can increase this continuity. Let's see if I can get it up too. There we go. So that gives me more duration on things, which is really useful. Gladiator Aegis. Nah. Okay. Anything more on the Valkyr talents? I think we've pretty much got that where we want it to be. I can increase all of these by a couple to give it more damage. Probably ought to start working on other mods here, though. I just have to be careful how I build things out. We need more endo too. All right, let's go do that other one, which is a survival mission.
Keep the faith, people.
Oh, actually, I'm still looking for magnetic damage, aren't I? Let's make sure that my claws have that.
Nora is all about incentivizing. You know it.
Valkyr upgrade. Nope. There. Valkyr talents upgrade. What are we doing right now? We're doing corrosive and blast. Let's switch it around to nope. Gas and magnetic is what we're doing now. Okay. That way we'll get that as part of this mission. Alright, so we've done the one with Dex Nikana. Now we're going to do the Sindana.
the enemy busy while a fellow
And
tunnel
this is
operative
just
leaves the ship for
a
supplies. Ready?
fairly typical
Trigger the- Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way.
Ready for a capsule. I've delivered a support capsule to the area. Activate will buy you more time.
Oh, it's here. We might get a clue from watching this why Valkyr is one of my favorite frames. I mean, literally, I'm just mowing things down with my claws. And even I'm a little surprised that I'm doing so without having to worry about energy.
Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh. I am not going to go looking for treasures in the middle of this. I could, but that's not my... This is not the fastest frame for maneuvering that. very nice to get a Parazon mod, and that's a particularly good one to have. Wait, didn't I just come this way? This is where I just started, came from.
Life support.
Ah, I got turned around. Oh, and there's the exit for one we needed. Alright, so we've pretty much explored this whole thing. With one exception, I don't think we went down this way. Nope, we did not. What's down here?
Another life support capsule. Support has been replenished. to extraction. Another job well executed.
We managed to rank up that Dex Nikana completely in this thing, this one mission. So that was pretty effective. And we managed to also get our Night Wave up to 10,000, which is going to give us enough for ranking up both our Steel Meridian and our stuff. And we also have 5 more Argon crystals. So we're gonna have 7. In 3 hours and 12 minutes, we're gonna have 3. Tomorrow, the day after that, we're gonna have 1, and then they're gonna go away. So unless we happen to have things we need to build using Argon crystals, they go away. Nice. Not bad. Okay. None of those are particularly great. The Intruder I'm going to use immediately. Suppress, not so much useful.
Operator, your inbox exists in a
And there is our Dex Nuchalia Sindata, which is just basically a cape that you can wear. We can come up here. So this entire stream is not counting in terms of time taken for the run, because it's all been side stuff. None of it has been the actual important quest stuff that we've been looking for. We will throw Intruder in here. We actually have a pretty good setup right now. That's the most useful one. That extra 8 seconds to hacking makes a huge difference. All right. So our Valkyr's max rank. Our Valkyr Talons are max rank. The Dex Nikana is max rank. Which means I can throw on more damage on this thing. I can throw on the North Wind, and I can throw on the Fever Strike, and we can arrange them any way we want, like we have with the Broken War and other things. I have... I don't like gas and magnetic as an option, so let's switch to radiation and viral, which is a much better choice. And then I could throw a Gladiator Rush on here, for example, or Fury would be another possibility for this. The Dex Nikana is not a bad weapon in that respect. Sure, we'll throw Fury on there. I don't know what I have on my Broken War. Let me take a look at that real quick. Swap it out for Broken War. Broken War. Actually, let's compare the two. It's easier to do it this way. There's the Dex Nikana. So the Dex Nikana has a little more follow through. Okay. But it has less base critic chance, less base status chance. Damage-wise, they're very close weapons, if you can see that. But the main difference is that the crit chance on Broken War starts at 35, whereas on Dex Nikana, it starts at 24. So that is the main thing. It does have a better slide attack than the Broken War, but we'll stick with the Broken War. Our Broken War, let's see if we look at our upgrades. Oh man, I have been slacking on this one. Let us go fix this. All right, so sacrificial pressure instead of pressure point. Sacrificial steel instead of true steel. Okay. We want organ shatter over here. This is almost exactly the same build out. The difference being okay, so molten impact, north wind, and I need one more. Oh, I don't have a stance. Is that the problem? I don't have a stance mod for Broken War. So right now, even though I'm doing cold and radiation, which is not a bad combo for me right now, I cannot fully do this without either forming it, which I might do, although I don't have any forma, or getting the stance for it, which is really frustrating that I don't have. What is it? What sort of stance does it require? It's just a sword. I have no sword stances? Man.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
What stances do I have? There are my stances. I have, it's not a heavy blade. It's just a regular sword stance. Looks like I don't have a single stance that is a sword stance. Where would I get such a thing? Other than perhaps Nightwave.
Well, well. Looks like things are kicking off.
All right, so as far as this is concerned, none of the mods here are particularly of any use. We do need to get those Orkin things that we were looking for, and we'll get to them. I have a bunch more enemies, and we will do New War. As soon as we happen to have our whatchamacallit, our amp. Possibly tomorrow. Depends on how long it takes for those amp parts to build. 1 hour. Okay, yeah, so it could be tomorrow. It could even be tonight when I do the second stream. Okay, so why don't I go ahead? We are kind of rushing the game, and I wouldn't mind getting a few of the Steel Meridian standing things, so I can I'm what, 2,500, so 2,500. If I happen to have one that is over 2,500, what do we got in the way of syndicate missions? These can be done. I have this Kisti 2910 defense mission in series. So let's go ahead and do that one. And since it's a defense mission, it's quite possible we will find all of the necessary sigils. Oh, I can't get to that. Did I ever unlock series? No, I did not. I have to confront the Spectre in series. Let's go ahead and do that. Sure, we'll enter the junction and do that. And Valkyr's perfectly perfect for this particular type of mission. Did I kill you that fast? Yeah, one shot. And now I have the Volcar blueprint if I wanted another sniper weapon. Oh, we've already built the Volcar. That's the one we already did. So we get a free one. I didn't even have to buy it. Okay. So we have a couple of options here. If I go to Sinxia, which, oh god, it's an interception mission. I don't want to go to that to do Kisti. What about another mission here? Okay. What's this sabotage on Martialis? That one I can do.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, I must have run out of energy. Oh, you know, we can be looking for syndicate tokens here. That's probably why they didn't rush this. Wait, is that a synthesis target? It is. Do I have a synthesis scanner?
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go. Lockdown activated? That's the way to extraction, but that's not where I want to go right now. Oh, I'm looking for syndicate tokens. Along with other people. Is that the first syndicate token? Oh god, if it's the first one found, then what are they looking for? What is Airstrike attempting to do? Come on. Alright, they're waiting for extraction now. They obviously don't care about Syndicate tokens. I don't know what they were waiting on. Where is it? Fine, I'll let you go.
Another job well executed.
I should have gone in solo so I could get all the insignia. I didn't even think about the insignia until after he delayed. I thought that's what he was looking for. But we have 2 of them if we need them. And we got some Cephalon Samaris, and we got some Steel Meridian, and we got some Red Veil. And I could do another one if they have another one and I can reach. What do we got? Mobile defense on Phobos. Oh, that's doable. And again, if I really wanted to go for Syndicate medallions, I could have gone into this solo.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
If
locations
other people come in,
the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tano, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
There is something down here. Where is it? Oh, it's up here? Oh, there it is.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Here is a terminal. In and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ooh, a 30-minute affinity booster.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
They're gonna do something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll do whatever you want. Over there.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Purpose walkers are heading to your location. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. We have finished that. We have maxed out our Steel Meridian rank 2. So let us go to rank 3. In order to do so, whoops, I need catalyst. Make sure it's a catalyst.
Hey, are you gonna help
Yes, a
these people
catalyst.
out?
And the fastest way to get that right now is to come in here. Come over here to the Nightwave, where we have already finished our first
Who have we got
round
on
of
the
stuff.
line?
Go to
Oh,
Cred
yeah.
Offerings
I don't have a
and
line.
buy an Orkin Catalyst. Purchase. Okay.
And we're out.
Which allows us to go in here and rank up.
Hey, are you gonna help
Yes.
these people out?
Steel Meridian is now rank 3.
These people. And to me. Alright, what can we help you with?
And we can get our squad health restore from here, which is very important to have.
What's
Redeem.
wrong about you? You're a hero to these people. And
All right. So we are there. Our next rank up will require us to have Aya, which we do. Okay. So that is not a bad thing by itself. And we can claim this cipher, build another one because we always need more. And let's come down here to squad health restore, which we have more than enough stuff to build. So I'm going to build a squad health restore large. Okay. That way we have it when we need it. Okay. And with that, we are pretty much set. I'm going to take a break and get dinner and come back in a couple of hours and continue these things. Build ourselves an amp. We need to do some fishing for Mercray or for Norg. Oh, I did need to check that. In order to get Norg Brain.
Fresh off the line.
What will I need to pick up to catch Norg? Oh, I believe I will need Norg bait. Norg bait requires me to be trusted. I am not going for the Norg. I'll go for the Mercray, and we will build a 111 amp. That's all there is to it. As much as I would have liked to get a 2-1-2, it just doesn't make any sense for me to spend the time doing that. Not when we have other things. When 1-1-1 should be enough. Okay. Compared to our moat amp, a 1-1-1 is a massive improvement. And when I say 1-1-1, it's because it's the rank 1 of the Cetus pieces that we need. Okay, so we're set for that. We're set for that. We're set for that. We have all of that stuff done. I could potentially get another companion in the queue. We have, I believe, enough to do 4 companions. Although I could do 5 if 2 of them are Kavat and a Kubro. But right now I'm limited to, I believe, 4. Let me look at my inventory. Let's see. We have 1 open Warframe slot. That's going to be for Nova when we get it. We have 4 open weapon slots, which, and we can get rid of a bunch of these weapons like the Paris and the Lex and the Bratton and the Bow. All of these things that don't have a Orokin Catalyst already in them, we can easily get rid of. There's 4 different weapons like that I have. Oh, the Sicarus too. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. So that's 5 different weapons I could get rid of easily. They don't have any Orokin Catalyst. The others might hurt a bit if we wanted them, but we can. Okay, so I have 9 weapon slots to work with.
Why is he here?
I have 6 companion slots, so I can build 2 more of these and still have room for a Kubro and a. So in that case, we will actually start another one of these. Companion, just for the. Why am I doing it that way? No, what I need to do is come over here, go to companions. There we are. Okay. So there are a lot of different ones I could get. Helios, I have to get the blueprint from so Shade is our stealth, and we could use a stealth companion. It would be a useful thing to have. And we have everything we need to build it. So let's go ahead and buy the blueprint and start it in the in our collection, or our foundry. Okay, so Shade gets started. All right, that pretty much defines what we're going to do. I don't have any other Warframes I want to start up with. I should just get rid of that. Yeah, I don't have any other Warframes I want to build right now. Although I actually have all of the part blueprints for Gara. I would have to do some fishing and mining and in order to be able to build those. Okay, if I really wanted to build Gara, but right now I don't need to build Gara. We even have 2 of the parts for Revenant. We will get the other one eventually. Let's see. What about weapons, though? If I want to build weapons, I could build the Burston easily enough. I should probably build some weapons. Do I have any melees that I can? The Lecta, the Magistar. Sure, we'll build the Magistar. And then secondaries, we actually have the argon crystals to build the gamma core if I wanted to, or the Kraken. I have the neurodes to build that. I'll build the gamma core. And we should have at least one primary weapon in our queue. We already own the Volcar. I can't build those. The Gorgon, the Penta. Let's see. That's the grenade thing. That's a flak cannon. I guess we'll build the Burston. All right. So we have a new primary, secondary. We have a new companion. We've got some ciphers in the queue. We aren't going to build any of that stuff. These things we need to still get more parts for. I need 3 more Cetus Wisps at the very least. We should actually build the Tier Azurite up. And the Escher Travar. And some of the Pyrotic Alloy. Okay. And then miscellaneous is mostly this stuff. Okay. We got a bunch of things in the queue. We will come back to this later, and I'm going to sign off for right now. This is your Grumpy Old Warframe signing off, and I will see you later tonight.